Hello, welcome in. It is frickin' Monday and stuff. Everybody loves Mondays, right? Especially if you're a cat who's orange. I know orange cats especially love Mondays. Okay, bear with me a sec while I post stream on Twitter and stuff, and then we'll get started. Yay. Monday morning art stream, hell yeah. Oh, I love that I have like 20 million tabs open. That's great. That makes my life so much easier. I also love how hard it is to find Twitter nowadays. Because I'm looking for the blue icon, you know? Drawing requests. Hello? There we go. And then I put my thumbnail. What? No, I just had it. Here it is. There we go. So now Twitter is aware. Thank you very much for the super chat, Smiley X. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome. I'm back with my money throw again. Oh. It was super effective. I'm dead now. Congratulations. Okay, real quick, I just want to make a YouTube post. There's a way to, like, directly link to the video. Can't access your Google, what's all that about? I should just be able to put the URL in, but it didn't work last time I did that. I'll try again. Nope, couldn't be loaded. Make sure it is from a supported site. It's literally youtube.com. youtube.com. What about this? Yeah, there we go. Now I got it. Thank you for the super chat, Sketchy. I really appreciate that. Let me read it out in a second. There we go. I have been awake for a while, but I am still a bit tired. Anyway, it is very early for me, but glad you're streaming. You're welcome? Question mark. Where are you from? I'm surprised. I'm always surprised when people come in and they're like, "Hey, yeah, it's like 9 AM for me." Like, what are you doing? Go to sleep. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Smiley. Ich verlange kein Tod, ich verlange mehr Deutsch. Ah, okay. Sure. I don't know how to respond to that. But I hope you enjoyed listening to me speak German. And thank you, Jose, for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't expect so many regulars to be on in the early stream as well. That's pretty cool. Okay, I sent my request to the forum, thanks. You're very welcome. Okay. Me not sleeping paid off. Go to sleep, Nightcat. Yes, I mean, I know you're literally called Night, but go to sleep. So many people in chat just didn't sleep. I'm offended. Go to sleep. Okay, real quick, I just need to make a note, a documents note for myself so I know, so I can keep track of everybody. I am so organized. I'm really good at this. Insomnia, let's go. No. Just go. Okay, just like go and lie down. Even just lying there is still. Oh, I love it when the viewer activity doesn't load, so I don't know what I'm. Oh, live streaming isn't available at the moment. That's great. I love this stuff. I love it. It's so good. I am lying down. Yeah, but you're not like closing your eyes. Close your eyes, turn the PC off. And that's at least, even if you don't sleep, it's at least like rest, you know. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Smiley. Much appreciated. Ich liebe es zu spenden, nehme mein Geld. Okay, nehme ich. Vielen Dank. And thank you for another super chat, Jack. I don't know. How am I supposed to like read that out? Yeah, chip face, chip body, chip body, chip body, chip tail. There you go. Okay, so we got I don't know if everyone left requests, but I'll just write down everyone who super chatted anyway. We got Jack, and we got Jose, and then we got that was it. 3 people. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Did Smiley leave a request? I don't see it. If so. Okay. Then I'll move on to Jack, who probably left a request. Yeah, Jack always leaves a request. Anyone want to make a guess what Jack requested? Oh yeah, I didn't realize you can hear my my desktop sounds. Little bit of Windows noises. Okay. Oh no. Oh, the pen is on the floor right now. I can't reach. Request sent. Okay, good. I will do yours next. I shall. And my my microphone is not cooperating. I know what the problem is. My chair is too low down. I promise I will actually start drawing. I'll actually start drawing now. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, KZA. Really appreciate it. Hope everyone here has a good day. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you very much. And we got a super chat from Recipe. Oh, whoa. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hello, Chip. Hello to you too. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna draw this, and then, I don't know, I'm gonna see how many people in chat, recognize this character. Because, I thought that it was something quite obscure, but last time I drew a character from the show, everyone was like, yo, it's that guy from that show. So, yeah, we'll see. Okay. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way, Samuel Tuth. I'm just gonna say it like a German. Left a request, by the way, what should I get for lunch? Thank you very much. Let me write you down first. You should get a sandwich. I know it's very original, but I don't know. I don't have a better idea. I'm a bit dumb. I'm also not the best at drawing people, so please excuse me if it looks weird. It's all Jack's fault. I'm just kidding. Yeah, anyway. I finally have time to read chat. How is everybody doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, I don't have anything particularly interesting to talk about. Nothing has happened. What did I do? What did I do this weekend? Nothing interesting. Life's been boring lately, but I kinda like that. Why not dub some of your videos in German? Would be a little extra money for not too much work. That's the thing. It is a lot of work. I know it might not seem like it, but it is a lot of work. I've like thought about it and I started doing it and then I was like, wow, this is a lot of work. Not only that, but I don't really like have an interest in making my videos available for making my old videos available for more people, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather it's not that I'm not proud of my old videos, but I would kind of rather people watch my newer stuff. And I guess I could technically dub the newer stuff, but it's not like you really need to know really good English to understand them anyway, so it wouldn't really be worth it. Yeah. Your voice and Soda are both really cute. Thank you. Your profile picture is really cute. We love starting off the stream with something vaguely cursed. Can we have Family Guy episodes in the corner? I can't focus. Yeah, I'm currently in talks with who owns Family Guy? Is it Fox? Yeah, I'm like I'm working on getting the copyright for that, so that you guys can watch some Family Guy in the corner while I draw. It's Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Yeah, classic Shaggy, the guy with the bowl cut. Technically it's Disney now, that since they bought Fox. Really? That's kind of concerning. Kind of cursed. I don't know how to draw the eyes, so I'm just gonna do them like this. I don't like the eyes on the official art, they scare me. Are you still playing Pokemon? I haven't... Wait, yeah I have. I was gonna say I haven't played it in a while, but I've been playing Pokemon Crystal lately. I started doing a challenge where I'm only allowed to use Sneasel. And not gonna lie, it's kind of boring. Just because I don't know. Those kinds of challenges are the most fun when you're using an interesting Pokemon that can use a lot of cool different types of cool moves, and you have to like be really strategic with how you like fight the gyms and stuff. But with Sneasel, it's literally just it's a very high attack Pokemon with very low defense, but very high speed as well. So the only strategy you can do is you just have to hit the enemy as hard as you can before they have the chance to hit you. So that means either you bulldoze through everything, or you hit a wall where the Pokemon, you can't defeat the enemy quick enough before it defeats you. But you can't like just choose a different strategy. There's no other strategy you can do. You have to just level up until you're strong enough to beat it in one hit. Yeah, so it's a little bit boring in that sense, which is a shame. Though I have had some entertaining moments within it. Like moments where I just happen to get like, because you can use like Ice Punch, and that move has a chance of freezing, so you can get some interesting scenarios with that. But other than that, it's you know. So you just like, you're fighting the gyms, and that's like fairly interesting and exciting, but everything in between is just, yeah, not super interesting. Yeah. I also saw somebody asking if I've played the Baldi mod yet, and I have not. I haven't even played the original game, and I don't really like have the desire to. So yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking of because I know there's also a FNAF mod, not FNAF, FNAF, Friday Night Funking'. There's a Friday Night Funking' mod with Chip. But I've also never played the original game. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking of doing a stream one day where I play that as well as the Baldi thing. But yeah, for those who don't know, there's apparently a Baldi's Basics mod that has Chip as a character in it. I don't know much more than that, other than he's kind of difficult to beat. I think I always see people complaining about in my in my comments, being like, "Bro, you're always beating me up in that game," and I'm like, yes, that was definitely me. That was definitely my choice. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that donation, Dark Cat. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I've seen you here before. Damn, that is a really big donation. Thank you so much. Let me add you to the list. I'm gonna assume that you left a request. Please tell me you left a request so I can pay you back for that. Dude, every time I get like a donation that's above like 15 euros, I always worry that I don't sound like grateful enough. But I don't know what to say. Half of my brain is just like, you're reading it wrong, bro. That says 5 pence. Yeah, so, if you couldn't tell, this is, George Harrison from the Beatles cartoon. Did I forget any important character elements? Not really. I can't wait to see how many people, oh, I guess he has... this is supposed to be like a collar, I guess. Not like one of those kinds of collars. There we go. Yeah. So thanks for that, Jack. I hope you like. I wonder how many people are going to recognize him this time. He's supposed to hyperventilate and shout like a clickbait YouTube intro. Bro, it is 10 AM. Although I don't know if I would have the energy to scream like that in any other situation. Okay, I'm gonna move on to Smiley's request now. Thank you for the gifted membership, by the way, Glitchcat. Does it say who got that? Oh, Lizard got it. Nice. Were you able to choose that, or did it just pick that randomly? Either way, thank you very much. I think we don't need that many new members to get the next emote, actually. I think it does it random. That's why I'm asking, because Lizard is such a, like, they're here, like, almost every stream. So I kind of feel like it does prioritize people who are here often, which is good. Like, I wanted to do that. Okay, so Smiley's request is I wünsche für ein Danke von Chip. Yup, das ist alles. Translation. I wish for a thanks from Chip. Yup, that's all. Okay, you know what? That's what you're gonna get. You asked for it. I shall deliver. Yeah. There you go, you got a danker from Chip. Still only able to do random gifts at the moment. I hate that. I really wish they would, YouTube would get on that and fix that. Cause, the whole, like, gifting subs thing on Twitch is such a, like, I don't know what you would call that. It's just such a, like, wholesome, like, community thing that's really cool and stuff. And YouTube is really missing stuff like that. And then they're like, we're not making profits. What could be the problem? I don't know, let's make a TikTok clone. That'll work. There you go. Actually, it looks a bit cursed without a nose. Let's give him a nose. Although now he looks a little bit like a really cringy early 2000s meme. Let me fix that. How about that? Yeah. Chip says danke. I'll put him over here. Okay, who's next on the list? Let me see. Jose. Let me see. One response. Response number 12. Could you draw Chip as a version of Spider-Man saving socks? Use the comic cover of Amazing Fantasy number 15 as a reference. Please and thank you. Okay. I mean, it does make sense why they would try to make a TikTok clone, but I just wish they would, I wish they would, put more focus into their, into being a Twitch competitor, because Twitch is like so many people are complaining about Twitch being terrible. You know? Like, so many people are like, oh, I wish there was a good alternative to Twitch, because Twitch is not satisfying our expectations. And then, you know, there's like a huge, like, market potential right there to steal all of the users of Twitch and bring them to YouTube. But no, we'd rather waste all of our money on becoming a Twitch clone, a TikTok clone. My apologies. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. Mikia, I'd pronounce that's how I would pronounce it. I'm just gonna hope that was correct. I'm just gonna write it down on the list. I'm also gonna one sec. Gonna write down how many I have on the queue. Because I have 6 on the queue right now. How about you go over here? Yeah. Okay. So I have a good idea for this. Oops. And I don't know, Chip can't shoot webs, so I guess he's gonna just hang on to like a random string. Like this. And Socks is gonna be like getting quote unquote saved. I mean, Spider-Man can't shoot webs either, hence the web shooters. Wait, what? What do you mean? Dag, thank you for those gifted subs, Milk Bread. I really appreciate that. Dang. See, I feel like it mostly goes to, like, I do sometimes see some, like, names that I don't recognize getting the memberships, but I usually see, like, at least 2 or 3 that are, like, people who are active. So I feel like it does prioritize, like, active people, and then maybe give some other random ones. Either way, really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Let me actually see how many members we need to get the next emote. Now that I think about it. Also, hi Ozzy and Nebula. How are we doing? Yo, I always forget where you see the thing. Customize perks, emoji. They are called emotes. Oh, okay. Apparently I need 25 more members. Okay, that's more than I thought. I think we had I think we had a couple of cancellations, but that's okay. Not to worry. I'm good. Just finished this at work. I'm tired. Very understandable. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm attempting the whole double stream thing today. I'm gonna stream right now until like 11:30 or something. And then I'll take a break. And then I'll come back at 2. And we're gonna see how that goes. I mean, I don't know if I should do that like every day or not. I don't know. I'm just testing things out. I'm just testing things out at this point. Your model is so pretty and beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm actually working on remaking it. But it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better, don't worry. Time to work on a VTuber model com I have. Oh, good luck with that. I'm dreading the point where I'm gonna work on my new VTuber model. It's like it's really fun, honestly. I enjoy it a lot. I would probably do commissions for it as well. It just takes so long. Like, I don't know how much you charge for yours, but I would have to charge like so much just because of how long they take. If I would do commissions for VTubers. But I mean, pretty much everybody who does VTuber commissions charges quite a lot. Because it takes so long, like, for everybody, not just me. Could you reuse elements on your current one for the new one? I mean, I could, but, I don't personally, like, need to do that. It wouldn't make it faster, unfortunately. Thank you for another 5 memberships, Milk Bread. I really appreciate that. I'm going crazy today. Thank you so much. Is this the part where I stand up and start screaming? Oh my god, oh my god. Nobody's ever done this. What else do like gaming streamers say when somebody donates a lot? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have it in me to scream as excited and happy as I am right now. Oh, somebody's making strange noises in my Treppenhaus. What's Treppenhaus in English? Stairwell? Stairway? Thank you for the super chat as well, Glitch Cat. I really appreciate it. I would give 20 people, but my mind and blew up when I saw the price. Yeah, I mean, it's like €5 for one, so you can imagine. Yeah, I just express my going crazy in a different way. That's all. I gotta add Glitch Cat to the list. Yeah. Yeah. Currently saving up to get a huge VTuber revamp. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it's like the whole, like if you sell VTuber commissions, they have to be expensive just because of the time it takes. But I'm like glad that like people are actually like willing to pay for that. Like I'm glad people have the customer base for that kind of stuff. It's really cool that people aren't put off. I mean, obviously some people are put off by the price, but I'm glad that there are people who believe that it's worth it, and you know, fuel the artists who are doing it. It's really cool. I don't know why I drew him like a cat. I apologize. But, yeah. My bank account is crying. Then don't donate. Like, I really appreciate it, but I also don't appreciate people, donating when they can't afford it, and then being like, why don't I have any money? Like, I know you're probably just joking, but in all seriousness, like, please look after yourself first. And it does make me kind of uncomfortable when people donate when they can't actually afford it. Not that I'm saying that you're doing that, I just mean in, like, general. I'm not gonna, you know, end up on the street if I don't get those €5 kind of thing, you know. Don't worry about it. Thank you for gifting those memberships, Bob. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it so much that I just start sounding sarcastic. And we're gonna have to listen to that bleeping for like the next 5 minutes, so you can unironically thank Bapity for that. The actual legend. And of course Milk Bread is also an absolute legend, as long as you're doing it ethically. Makes it sound like you like stole the money from someone else. As long as you're joking about like not being able to eat and stuff, then it's fine. Thank you very much. I genuinely really appreciate it. Like, I like appreciate it so much. Like, ugh. That was my appreciation noises. I also realized trying to draw socks without a nose doesn't really work because of the way the design works. And we got even more gifted memberships from Steven. Yo. Thank you so much. I hope everyone who grabbed one of those, like any of those, appreciates it. It's like almost the entire chat is green now. That's wonderful. I love it. I should start doing like members only streams. Not that it would become like my main thing. Maybe like once every couple months or something. I just want to see how many and Matty, who also donated some memberships. Yo. I'm still really scared that I'm not expressing my appreciation enough. But at the same time, I don't think you guys would be doing that if I didn't seem appreciative enough. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Wait, I always forget where you find the emoji thing. Here it is. Okay, I think it's just lagging because it still says we need 20 more, but I don't believe that. Either that or those were the requirements for the previous emote and we just get to keep it because we already had it? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also Milkbread said, who's a member for 2 months, by the way. Very important. I think that was like at least 25 memberships. It probably was. But the army is growing. No, you appreciate it, and I'd have a hard time expressing my gratitude for this as well. Okay, I'm glad you understand. Now I understand why people like get up and start screaming and stuff. I don't know. I guess I'm just not used to like people giving me stuff. So I don't know like what's like the what's it called? The socially acceptable reaction to that. I mean, honestly though, I have that issue like in real life as well. If I get like a birthday gift or something, obviously I really appreciate it and stuff, but in my head I'm like, okay, like how am I supposed to respond to this? What do people do when they receive a gift? I say like, oh, yo, thank you, that's really cool. And in my head, I'm like worrying the whole time, like, am I smiling enough? Did I like say that in the right tone? Is there like another way that I should say that? And this is the kind of thing that makes me wonder if I'm autistic or something. Because I feel like, quote, like typical people wouldn't worry about that stuff, that it just like comes naturally to them. The socially acceptable response to a gift is to spontaneously combust. See, that's what I thought, but then I wasn't sure, so I just said thank you instead. I'll remember that for next time. I do the same. Okay, at least I'm not alone. I see a couple people saying same. Also, hi Sirbird. How is it? How are you doing? Welcome to stream. I might close requests in a bit though, because I don't know how... I kind of lost track of how many I have. Because I wrote down everyone who left gift subs. One sec. I wrote down everyone who left gift subs and stuff, but I know some of those people are like, I don't want a sketch. You can have it for free. So I'm just gonna close the responses for now. I might open them up once I've done everything. Oh, that's wrong. I might open them up. Sorry, I'm really bad at multitasking. I don't have brackets on this font for some reason. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. So that's another reason why I really like streaming. Because I can talk about these things like, oh, I have this particular experience that I feel quite alone in. And then like at least 5 people in chat will be like, oh yeah, I do that too. It feels very validating. It's nice to know that I'm not alone in these things. Will you do random ones? Probably not today. But I'm planning to do another artathon this month. Probably in like the last week of the month. If you don't know what an artathon is, that's the one where I just stream and I take completely random requests from the form. But I stream like for as long as the timer runs, and you can make the timer increase by donating. And like, I apologize that like everything has to be based around earning money somehow. That's unfortunately the way that like capitalism works for these kind of things. But at least that way, like, you still have the chance of getting your requests drawn, even if you can't afford to donate, you know? And I always do those streams for at least an hour anyway, so even if, like, literally nobody donates, then I'll still, like, spend an hour drawing random free requests. So yeah. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, Chip is like saving Sox's life right now. What an absolute legend. Look at him go. I need some action lines. Like whoosh. Do you still call those action lines, or would those be motion lines? I think action lines are more like that. Yeah. My partner is texting me while at work. Disgraceful. I mean, they probably don't know that I'm streaming right now. So it's fine. I'm gonna respond like, that's really cool, but like my chat is being really nice to me today, so thank you for another donation, by the way, SmileyX. I appreciate it. I already forgot how to say that in German. Anyway, ich bin zurück mit mehr Geld. Are you like actually German, or are you just really good at German? I'm curious. I always wonder with like European people being in chat at this time, because like don't you have like work and stuff? Or do you all just work from home? There we go. So thank you for that wonderful request, Jose. I hope you like it. I hope you don't mind my interpretation of it. Again, I don't know why I drew Socks like a cat. It just kind of happened. But I kind of like how it turned out anyway, so I'll put them over there. Okay, let me check. What was next? KZA. What was their request? Anything with my sonar. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to write on the form to please check that your Google Drive links are set to public, or like anyone with the link can view. This one is though, which is good. But a lot of people forget about that. When I do the Artathon streams, I have to skip a lot of people because they forget to put their files as like public, which is really sad. Oh yeah, I should probably update the pinned message, considering requests are closed right now. I can just close the message. It's fine. Anyway, how are you? We got a cute panda to draw right now. Finally, a normal request. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Smiley. Geboren als Deutsch und auch genauso aufgewachsen. Ah, okay. They said, born as a German and also grew up like that. Yeah. Panda, 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 panda. I'm new here, so I know nothing about him. Do you not even know my my main channel? I hope that didn't sound like accusatory. I'm just genuinely curious if anybody ever watches this channel, but they like don't know my main channel. I'm sure it happens like with 1 or 2 people, but you know, the majority of people are here like because they know my main channel, right? What are you drawing? This is a request from somebody called KZA or KZA of their character who is a panda with very curly hair. I feel like you don't see that many curly haired characters, so that's pretty cool. Known your main for God knows how many years, only reason of year. Nice. That's another thing that always amazes me. A lot of people have been watching my channel for like years, and that's wild. To be fair though, I do have a couple of YouTubers that I've also been watching for many years. I guess it feels weird because in general people tend to quit after like 5 years or something. Love how varied your content has become over the years. That actually means a lot to me because a lot of people complain about that. Which is like it's on one hand it's like understandable that you like subscribe for one type of content so you don't really like it if the creator changes it up. That I understand. I just don't I don't appreciate the kinds of people who like actively complain about it and demand that I go back to whatever I was doing. Or like go back to the kind of content that I didn't enjoy making, you know? Or don't enjoy making. Because in my current situation, either I'm gonna keep making what I'm doing now, or I'm not gonna do anything at all. I have no reason to go back to making my old style of content, because I just don't enjoy it. I would rather, like, do anything else. Have to go for a bit. Does my request still have a chance of getting drawn, or do I have to be present in order for that to happen? If you didn't leave a super chat, you're probably not gonna get drawn today. Honestly. Like I said earlier, wait, did I say that earlier? I don't know. I do feel bad about having to prioritize people who like super chat over people who are like broke as hell. I can relate. But yeah, I do other streams where I do more free ones, and sometimes in these sketch request streams, if I don't get many super chats, I'll do a couple free ones as well. But yeah, it doesn't happen every time, and I apologize for that. But I do like pick the requests based on the form. So if you leave, like, you still I'll still your request is still like taken into consideration. Because I can't. I mean, I would probably prioritize people who are present, but there's not a way to do that. If that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for another super chat, Smiley. Very much appreciated. Could you do the Chip voice? The what? What do you mean? What's the Chip voice? If you expect me to like do like a higher pitched voice, you can forget it. I can't do high pitched voices anymore. I need to like relearn how to do that because I don't know how to explain it, but like before my voice dropped, I would just like bring my voice up if I want to do like an even higher pitched voice. But now I have to like I don't know how to explain this. If I want to do like a high pitched voice now, I have to like push it back and then bring it up, if that makes any sense at all. And that's really hard to do, and no, I don't really have any desire to practice doing that. I don't know. I guess it would be useful if I ever want to like do more voice acting stuff, but I don't know. Feel bad for not being super present. I'm just kind of tired from today. Don't know what to say. That's totally fine. I don't expect anyone to be super active in chat. Honestly, when I watch people's live streams, I usually am also quite quiet because I have them on in the background while I'm doing other stuff. To be fair, I'm like barely reading chat anyway. Just because I'm bad at multitasking and it goes by quite fast as well. Yeah. Have you done voice acting? Outside of video stuff, no. I meant voice acting as in like in any context, not like professional voice acting for TV. Because if it's for YouTube, it's still voice acting, you know. For my videos, you know. Did I say ah? I didn't even realize. I just look up at chat and there's a bunch of ahs in chat and I'm like, I must have said ah within the last 5 to 10 minutes. How much would I have to super chat in order for you to draw my suggestion? There's no minimum, but I'm not taking more right now because I have quite a few to do. My apologies. See, that's another thing that I do to try to make it more accessible. I don't just do them if you give me like $20 million. You can literally give me like €1 and I'll probably do your request when requests are open, of course. Okay, I appreciate the ask, but don't go overboard, okay? You know how I feel about spammers. Oh yeah, for anyone who was in my last stream, I actually did a bit more work on the new VTuber avatar that I'm working on. I'm probably not gonna stream the rest of the process for it, to be honest. I don't know, because it's kind of hard for me to like focus while I'm also streaming, and also when I when I haven't used the program in a while, so I'm gonna have to like look up some tutorials again, and that's just gonna be a bit weird to do while I'm trying to stream at the same time. Excited to see it, thank you. I am excited for it to be done. I'm probably gonna work on it sometime this week, because I do want it to be done soon. I just want to give this guy a bit more of a, like, masculine face, like on the ref. Okay. Cute panda. Also, hi Slick, how are you doing? Have you seen Threads? You mean the Instagram Twitter clone? I think it's still not out in Germany, or like Europe in general, because of the privacy issues. I kinda don't want to join it anyway, not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm just really tired of making new social medias and stuff, honestly. Anyway, thank you for the super chat, Ghost/Shy Guy. I really appreciate it. How has your summer been? It has been summery. Actually, no, it's been kind of rainy and windy and not that summery actually. It got very hot yesterday though, and I kind of died. Yeah. Also, thank you for the super chat, Ta. I really appreciate that. Please draw my character. My parents don't know I'm using the card for this. Don't say that. Please tell me you're joking. No, don't say that. Don't say that or I'll delete my entire channel. Please say psych. Yeah, I'm still a little bit worried about how the new VTuber model is gonna work, because having a muzzle instead of just a mouth makes things a lot more complicated. Though I do feel like nowadays I have a lot more experience, not only with the program, but just like perspectives and stuff in general. So we'll see, I guess. I kind of want to try to get it done this week, but I don't know if that's possible. Because I also need to start the next video already. Because it's gonna take a bit long to create. So I need to, I mean, I've already started it, but I need to get working on it if I want to get it done before the end of September. I might have to pick a different video idea to work on in the meantime. But yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Map. I really appreciate that. My parents don't know I'm using their card right now. I just bought 30,000 gems on Clash of Clans. Oh my god. Bap, you're literally an adult. Imagine stealing your getting to the point where you steal your parents' credit card and you spend it on gems in Clash of Clans instead of buying yourself like a pony or something. I would buy myself a pony with my mum's credit card, personally. That sounds like a way better use of $30,000. Anyway, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. If I haven't made that clear enough, I appreciate it very much. And I am not /s right now. I'm /gen, aka genuine. Okay, I'm gonna finish up this character by drawing in the panda eyes. Like so. I don't know, I guess I worry about it so much because I'm like, okay, if I would donate that much money to a streamer, like, what would I want them to do? Not that I would want them to do much. Because I mean, most people are just doing it to support them rather than, like, expecting something out of it. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. I just take the money and keep it in my bank account. Yeah, that would be the ultimate smart move. How would you explain where it went, though? At least if you, like, buy yourself a pony, you can be like... But mom, look how cute this pony is. And then your mom's gonna be like, yo... yo, that's a cute pony. You got me there. And then you have a pony in your living room, you know? Okay, let's move on to the next request, which was... Oh, actually, I forgot, they have, like, dark spots here as well. Yeah. Okay, next one was from Raspy Awo. Let's see. Hello? Where's my list gone? But mom, look how cute the streamer is. Yeah. The thing is, I don't even know if it's, like, possible to refund YouTube super chats. Oh, this is an adorable character. Okay. Gonna head off. Thanks for the sketch. Hope everyone has a good day today. You're very welcome. Thank you for the nice request. Your character is very cute. We haven't done a blep yet, so we're gonna do a blep. Spoilers, we're gonna do a blep. I was wondering about how to animate. You don't really have to say. I don't mind. Just wondering if you have any tips. Okay, my tip, if you're like an absolute beginner, or even just like novice, I guess. look up the 12 Principles of Animation. There's a really good video series about it. It's relatively short. Just go watch that. Very simple. If you ask, I'm here. Thanks for drawing my character. I'm not the type of person who chats often. That's completely fine. That's completely fine and valid. Time for bed, 3 AM. Glad I found this channel, love the videos on the other channel. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. Have the greatest sleep of your life. I'm gonna wake up so well rested. I just realized this character has literal EVs on its head. And that makes me extremely happy. I just need to figure out how the angle would work. Music sounds like what I think the soundtrack for a space/crystal cave section of Chiplay's game would sound like. True. I usually delete this song from the playlist because it's a little bit too aggressive and a bit distracting. But as long as I turn my volume down like a little bit, then it's not that bad. Ah. It does sound very epic though. Yeah, Sora's a really great musician. I may or may not have collaborated with them in another even cooler way. But I will not elaborate, for I do not wish to spoil it. Bro, somebody is like building a house in my stairwell right now. Would you please open up requests for a little bit? Just want to make a request before I go to sleep. Well, since you asked so nice, I'm just kidding. Ha, got him. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna open up requests right now. I'm sorry. I have a bit too many to do. I don't want to be streaming for like 5 hours. Not that I would generally have a problem with that, but when I'm doing sketch requests, I don't want to like get to a point where I'm too exhausted and I'm not like drawing like at like good quality anymore, you know. People in the stairway found out about us. Yeah, literally. It's as if they're like, yo, that guy's streaming. It's time to build. They were like specifically waiting for me to stream. Literally tearing the street apart outside my window right now. It's funny because, like, of course they're gonna have to do it at some point. But it's just funny to complain about it. Although I don't know exactly what they're doing, or if it's even, like, in my house, or maybe the next one over. It does sound like it's in this building. But I don't know for sure. Minecrafting all over the stairway, so true. I just walk out and they've got like giant, you know those like foam pickaxes that cost like $20 each. We would get so much done as a society if building was that quick, like in Minecraft. Gotta hop out, meetings ahead, see you later, perhaps have a nice rest of the day. See ya, Steven, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the gifts and stuff. You legend. Where did my chat go? Oh, it's there. Okay. When's the next Minecraft stream? Considering you're literally the only person who's asked about it, I don't know. I feel like it's just one of those things that not that many people really, like, care about, so that's kind of why I stopped doing it. I hope you do my request, especially since I used my parents' money with that at 1 AM. Please... You're scaring me now. Please tell me you're joking. Because first of all, don't use your parents' money for stuff like that without asking. And second of all, requests are literally closed. But if you're joking, then I still appreciate the support. Thank you very much. The thing that, like, just worries me the most is, like, if you have to, like, sneakily use your parents' money, then you're probably, like, a 12-year-old. Or even younger. And that is, very uncomfortable. Yeah, suddenly everyone cares about Minecraft. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, guys. I am not joking. May I inquire? Please say psych. You're not 10, are you? Please say psych, because I literally have to ban children who are under 13. I mean, not that you wouldn't be able to lie about that. The thing is, like, kids who are that young are, like, so, like, honest about those kinds of things for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit of smiting. I'm very serious. Okay, okay. I don't want that, dirty stolen parent money. I'm kidding, I'm 14. You can't do this, dude. You can't do that. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ban you for just out of safety. You said I am very serious, but only after I said that I would ban you, you changed your mind. I'm sorry. Let him live? I'm sorry, I can't deal with that. The problem is, I would never be able to, like, trust them ever again, you know? Especially if they're gonna, like, donate again, like... I don't feel comfortable with that, with the chance. I don't feel comfortable with the chance of it being a 10-year-old, you know. Really young kids are oddly proud of their age. I see so many comments where they say their age. I really like Markiplier, I am 9. Dude, literally, I've had so many comments on my channel being like, I am 9, and I love this channel. Like, why? I don't know why they're so obsessed with announcing their age. But yeah, to be completely serious, like, don't even. Okay, if you're saying stuff like, I'm 1 year old, I am currently in the room watching this channel right now. Like, obviously that is a joke, but otherwise, please don't joke about your age because I'm like unironically gonna ban everyone who says that they're under 13. Like, literally, I will not have mercy. I don't know, it might seem harsh, but I just genuinely feel uncomfortable about having, like, really young kids watching me. I know that they're gonna watch me anyway, like, they're only getting banned from the chat, I can't physically ban them from watching me. But yeah, I personally don't feel comfortable with them interacting. And I also know that a lot of them are gonna just pretend to not be 12. And in that case, I can't really do anything about it. But if they're gonna announce that they're that young, then I'm gonna take the opportunity to smite them. Anyway. I'm kind of taking a while with this character because it's a little bit unconventional. And I need to, like, figure out how the design actually works. Is this Meowscarada? No, but it is a combination of lots of different Pokemon. There's some crazy stuff on this platform, that's why it troubles me seeing young kids out here. They are so impressionable. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I just don't want to be, like, responsible. Because, like, obviously I don't talk about super adult things on here or anything, but I do sometimes talk about stuff that, like, is only suitable for, like, 13 and up. And I don't want to be, like, held responsible for what some, like, 9-year-old hears. You know, like, some like, 7-year-old finding out through me that Santa isn't real, and then their parents get on my case about it. You know? Sorry for that, I know it's complex. No, don't apologize, don't apologize. It's not your fault. I'm happy to, take the time to draw your character. Wait, he isn't real. Shut up. Don't even joke about it. Please. Sometimes it's, like, genuinely hard to tell who is joking and who is serious. Yeah. In general, I, like, fully believe that, like, it's not YouTubers' responsibilities to be, like, super kid-friendly or anything, because it should be the parents' responsibility to make sure their kid is not watching anything that they shouldn't be. But knowing that they, like, do it anyway, and there's those parents who either, like, are too dumb to monitor what their kids are watching, or just don't care enough. Like, that like worries me, you know? YouTube Kids was a mistake. Theoretically, it's a good idea, like, to like, keep under 13-year-olds, like, on their own app, in their own space. But the fact that YouTube Kids literally flags, like, really violent videos and stuff, that just because it's like a cartoon, it definitely has its flaws. Okay, this part might make it a little clearer what this Pokemon is a fusion of. Depending. Don't call my parents dumb, sometimes it's the children who just watch dumb stuff. See, like, that's the thing, like, how old are you? Because I literally didn't say that. That's like the kind of thing that a child says. Do you have a DeviantArt account? I do have an account, but I haven't used it in many years. Because I don't like DeviantArt particularly much. I'm like trying to find a good like art site lately. Kinda like DeviantArt, but not terrible, you know? But I feel like there's just no site like that nowadays. Like, Inkblot seems kind of promising because it's like community based, like run by the community, not like a big corporation or anything. But the thing that bothers me about Inkblot is that the UI and everything, it's like really in the early stages of development, so it looks kind of ugly right now. And that makes me not want to use it. Having a DeviantArt account makes you old, in my opinion. Is that why you asked? Is that the reason you asked? Yeah. I mean, I was literally using DeviantArt as a kid. I think when I stopped using it, I was like 19. Yeah, I was still using it when I started Chipflake. But I stopped, like, pretty shortly after. But it wasn't, like, a conscious decision. I wasn't like, okay, I'm done with YouTube, DeviantArt. I'm gonna delete my channel and stuff. I just slowly stopped using it, I guess. Ah. Yeah. I should speed up a bit, actually. I grew up watching Chip, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye and Jaden Animations. It feels so weird when people say stuff like that. Like, I grew up watching your content. And it's like, I've been doing this for 6 years now. So if somebody started watching me when they were 12, they are literally 18 right now. Although in the first year, I didn't really have that many viewers. I don't think anybody is still around who was watching me back then. People lie about it all the time, but I don't believe them. somebody said that they watched me since 2016. And it's like, okay. So, what was my first video? It's funny because my first video that I posted in 2016 is no longer online. So unless you actually were watching me back then, you would not know what it was. You would not be able to answer that question. And guess what? They couldn't answer it. So they were doing some big fat lies. Disgraceful and illegal. I'm gonna figure out those parts after, actually. I'll draw the rest in first. The construction noises are so distracting. Where can I find your music playlist? You can't, because it's it's a super secret playlist that only I have access to. I mean, in all seriousness, I have all of the artists who are in the playlist linked in the description, so you can go check them out. Not all of their songs that they gave me for the playlist are public right now, unfortunately, but some of them are. All of Patricia Taxon's music is available on Bandcamp for free, so go enjoy that. I imagine you do, but do you use a screen tablet? Right now, I'm using an iPad, actually. I have a very expensive screen tablet, but I kinda don't use it. I may or may not have not used it in quite a long time. I just like working on the iPad, honestly. I just like being able to take it with me wherever I want. I could go sit in the living room or the bedroom or whatever, wherever I want to go work. And it's just really comfortable to use. And with my screen tablet, it's like, I gotta like turn it on, and then I gotta like adjust my chair so that I'm like sitting correctly, so I don't get like carpal tunnel. And then, I don't know, I mean that's pretty much it, but it just feels like more difficult to use. Which iPad do you use? I think it's the 2021 version. Are you a VTuber now? No. Yeah, I'm using the Apple Pencil. I really like it. It feels very nice to draw with. I don't like Apple in general, honestly. This is literally the only Apple product I own, unless you count my iPod Nano from 2005. But yeah, the like using an iPad and the Apple Pencil, like they just feel so nice to draw with. I don't know, I guess I got a bit tired of like sitting at the PC all the time. But at the same time, I feel bad that I have this like really expensive device that that I just don't use. Like, don't get me wrong, the iPad is expensive too. But I would still use it even if I used my Cintiq more often. Okay, I will add this just to tie everything together. Haha, because it looks like a tie. Are you a furry? What is a furry? I've never heard that term in my entire life. Like, is that like a term you use for people who have a lot of like body hair? Like, kind of like a bear, but like not restricted to sexuality. Okay, I feel like I haven't drawn everything in this character like super accurately. But I hope you like it anyway. Raspy. Actually, let me do this like this. How about like that? Yeah, I like that. I will probably draw in the patterns real quick, and then I'll move on, because I already feel like I'm taking way too long for each of these. Oh, you know what? There's also a bow here that I almost forgot. Okay, but like, why are we like actually defining what a furry is? I was joking. The joke is that I'm very obviously a furry. It's a reference to earlier when someone asked if I'm a VTuber and I said no, even though I'm literally using a VTuber avatar right now. It's okay, I still love you. Okay, a little bit of detail on here, and yeah. What a cute and interesting character. Next one was from Samuel Tuth. Are you still here? I think I saw them say something about using a different username with like wanted something. Is that correct? Because you like sent that message and then deleted it. At least that's what it looked like on my side. Let me know. Thank you for the donation, by the way, blah. Welcome in. I very much appreciate. One sec. Have you ever read or watched Lackadaisy yet? Yeah, I've actually read. Did send it again, but that is my name's. Did you use Samuel or something else? Because I can't find anything under Samuel. Oh, you meant you sent the message again. Yeah, I missed it the second time. I'm sorry. Could you tell me the name again? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I read like the whole of Lackadaisy a couple of years ago, so there's probably some pages that I haven't read yet. Use the wanted one. So is it just called wanted? I mean, there's no other other responses called wanted, but okay, I got it. Thank you very much. Something chill vibey, perhaps holding a skateboard, like some sort of a shrine. Okay. But yeah, I've also seen the short. Not well, it's not really a short, is it? The animation for Lackadaisy. It was very cool. I kind of complained when it came out about how I don't think I always forget his name. I don't think the orange cat's voice fits him. I feel like he should have a more like higher pitched voice, like a bit more like androgynous, I guess. He has such a like weirdly deep voice that I feel like doesn't fit him that well. But it's yeah, Freckle, that's what I mean. But it's still a really good, it's still really good though. And it's really cool to see all those characters like in an animated form after reading the comic. Anyway, thank you for the donation, emo editor. I really appreciate it. Does anyone remember Meowskull's the emo cat? Me? Oh hell yeah! I drew that character on a stream once. Somebody requested it. Each time he said my name like blah, the pitch at the end always melts me. In a good way? Am I saying it correct? Okay. I think the same. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. I felt like a couple of the voices weren't super fitting, honestly. Not to the point where it like ruins the whole thing at all. Of course. Just my humble opinion. My microphone is trying to hug me. Honestly, I don't know what they mean by holding a skateboard like a shrine. So I'm just gonna draw them holding a skateboard. Okay. Hook the microphone back. It needs some love. No, it doesn't. It's annoying me. Have you ever watched Bob Ross? Dude, who hasn't watched Bob Ross? What I have never done though is try to actually replicate any of the paintings that he does. Or like follow along, I mean. I've never tried to do that. That might be kind of funny on stream. If I don't have any copyright issues. Although I feel like stuff like that, like trying to follow along with the Bob Ross tutorial, is more entertaining when it's done by someone who's not an artist, you know? I feel like with me, I would just like follow the tutorial and be like, huh. Nice. Although I guess maybe that would still be like interesting. Or at least like chill. Like I know a lot of people watch just because these streams are pretty chill, so maybe that would actually be pretty fitting. I'll write it down, okay? I'll write it down. I was only planning to stream until 11:30, but I still have a bunch of requests to do. Why do I always do this? Stream ideas, here it is. Follow along with Bob Ross tutorial. I'd imagine if I keep like pausing the video to like follow the tutorial to follow the tutorial. I assume that I shouldn't have any issues with copyright. Excuse me. As long as I don't copy, like, just play the entire video with no pauses, it should probably be fine. Although I don't know, because I've kind of aren't like the current copyright holders of like all the Bob Ross stuff, aren't they kind of like scummy? I feel like I've heard about that. That they like keep trying to profit off of him even nowadays. How did you burp so high pitched? It wasn't a burp, it was a hiccup. I know it's strange to have one singular hiccup, but yeah. It's a common occurrence for me. So get used to it. When will requests be open? Didn't I answer you earlier? I swear I answered you, like, specifically you. They're probably not gonna open again today. I took too many requests because I'm silly. Because I'm a bit dumb. It's just a little bit dumb. Just a bit. That's very, very large hand. Bit too big. That makes more sense. Whose request is this? This is from somebody named Rotary / Samuel Toth. Do you have any tips on drawing raccoons? I'm having trouble drawing a raccoon OC and not making it look like a fox, dog, or wolf. Can't say I've drawn too many raccoons. I mean, I don't know, when I'm drawing a particular species that I'm not super familiar with, I just like aggressively study reference images. Yeah, I can't give any more specific advice than that, unfortunately. I don't have a lot of experience with drawing raccoons either. You know what, I'm just gonna draw the top. The top hand. Something like that. Yeah. Okay, you say turtle for me. Imagine it sound funny. Funny. Turtle. Have you played Ocarina of Time? I have not, actually. Should I? I need to Google a picture of a skateboard. Because I want to draw the screws on it so it actually looks like a skateboard. But I don't know where exactly they go. From the top of my head. Okay. See, if I hadn't looked up a reference image, I would have only drawn 2 screws. I don't understand why people, like, are so against using reference images. But, like, they know not to... If they, like, draw a Pokemon, for example, they are gonna look up a picture of it, because drawing a Pokemon from memory is very hard unless you have a lot of experience with it. It's exactly the same for any kind of animal or human or vehicle, literally anything you can draw. You're not gonna know how to draw it unless you know what it looks like. You look at pictures of it. Unless you have photogenic memory, I guess. Although I've honestly never heard of somebody with photogenic memory who doesn't need to use reference images. Photographic, not photogenic. I made the same mistake yesterday. Not yesterday, on Friday. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I keep saying I'm gonna try to speed up, and then I don't. I'm getting a lot of, like, uncommon species, though. What software are you using? This is Clip Studio Paint X version. Although when it comes to drawing, you can do literally everything I'm doing with the Pro version, which is the cheaper version. Oh yeah, I'm literally just gonna do this so people stop asking when they're gonna reopen. It's like, I don't wanna I don't wanna announce that requests are closed so that people don't just decide, like, not to watch in the first place. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know, it's another one of those things that I worry about too much, I guess. Using refs and studying can help you improve in art, which is extremely useful. Yeah, not even it can, it will. And I will even go so far as to argue that if you don't use references and study from them, you won't improve your art. Like, you will, if you only draw, like, from memory, you never use references, you never study how things actually look in real life, or even based on other artists' work, you won't improve. You will only improve things like, drawing lines, like, smoothly, and things like that. but you're not gonna improve like anatomy, you're not gonna improve like use of light, use of color, things like that. Please use references. What are your thoughts on AI art? I feel like you can probably guess what my thoughts are. I mean, it's one of those things. It's kind of like it's the concept of it is honestly kind of interesting to me. It's still like somewhat cool that we as a species were able to like invent something like this. Because even though it's like technically made by a robot, the robot was made by a human, right? And that's still really impressive and stuff. Obviously, the problem is what it's being used for. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more AI art popping up, like people using it for thumbnails and stuff, which is very disappointing, considering how many artists there are out there nowadays, especially in like fandoms like furry, who will literally draw you a thumbnail for like $5. Like, they will literally draw you a thumbnail for as much as it costs to use the AI program. You should be paying them more. Like, they do deserve more than that, even if they're a beginner. But yeah, I don't understand like the cost argument. Not only that, but I don't know. Like, you don't need like a fully colored, like fully illustrated thumbnail, you know? It's okay to have something simple. I would say even simple artwork works better for thumbnails in some circumstances. I honestly don't worry about AI art that much. I feel like it's never gonna fully replace actual human artists. Because a robot will literally never be able to replicate like actual human thoughts and feelings that go into artwork, you know. But it is still very disappointing to see it popping up more and more, and people like, I find it really obvious when a piece of artwork is AI generated and not actually drawn by a real person. And I bet like a lot of you probably know the difference as well. But a lot of people don't. Like, I know a lot of people make jokes about how it's really obvious when it's made by AI, but the truth is a lot of people don't. They don't see the difference. Which is very sad. And there's also the fact that it's just gonna keep getting more and more accurate. Like, the AI will learn how to draw hands eventually. It's just inevitable. Not to get all dystopian on you or anything. Like I said, I still don't believe that it will ever completely replace actual artists. Yeah. Cause like it's true that they can't like generate good looking hands right now, but it's not that hard for somebody to edit that. Anyway, let's talk about something not depressing. Ah. Do you watch Scott Christian Sava? I think he made a short video about just this. I've never heard of that person, honestly. Finally back. Welcome back. I'm looking for something less depressing to talk about. Minecraft stream. Stop pretending that you suddenly care. Nobody ever asked me to bring Minecraft back until today. Until I mentioned that nobody ever asked me to bring Minecraft back. Like, for example, I will bring Stray back. I will finish Stray because people are always asking about that. I know for certain that people actually care about me finishing Stray. But nobody cares about Minecraft, and stop pretending you do. I don't know. I did talk about this a little bit on the last stream. About how I'm not really sure if I want to do like gaming streams anymore. And I mentioned like with Stray that in particular that I find it a bit hard to like stream but also like fully enjoy the game and like fully like get immersed in the world and everything. Like I feel like I'm missing out on parts of the game because I can't like fully immerse myself because I'm streaming, you know. Okay, this is done. Wait, there is an earring on this ear that you would see a little bit of. And the horns have stripes on it. And yeah. Wait, I think. Wait, the earring is on the other ear on the second image. I think it's supposed to be on that ear though. I think this is correct. Okay, next one was from Dark Cat. This one's gonna get colored in as well. If they actually requested anything. Okay, they did. I would have cried if the person who donated $50 didn't give me something to draw to say thank you. Okay. And who would have guessed that it's a cat? Alright. You should make a Minecraft community server. I'm really sorry, but I can't like do community stuff. Like I can't do like a Discord server. I can't do like a game group or anything like that. I'm just really bad with that kind of thing. I apologize. In a perfect world, I would love to, but I just can't like manage those kinds of things and also be active in them. I will have like bursts of activity in those kinds of groups. But then I need time to like recover, if that makes sense. And that might last for like several months. I'm gonna do a cat pose because cat. Okay, I'm glad at least a couple people understand. Really want to recommend Rain World, but it's just so unforgiving that it probably wouldn't be a fun time. Isn't that not like... Do you just get like stuck on a level and you can't do anything about it other than get good? Because if it is, then I would probably agree with you. I have a really bad habit of if something's too difficult and I can't foresee myself overcoming it within a reasonable amount of time, I will just give up. Cat time. Did someone give me a membership? Yeah, we got like, probably like 30 gifted memberships in total a little while ago. And I think that they get distributed randomly, apparently. Although I think that they prioritize people who are the most active. In my personal opinion, because I feel like that's just what I see, but it may be possible that it's just a coincidence. Mayhaps. I had another, like, idea for something I could do on stream. Does everybody know what a your character here commission is? Basically, I would draw out like a pose or like a facial expression or something. And then I would draw people's characters like within that pose. I thought that might be something kind of fun to do. It would kind of be like drawing like sketch requests, but you would get like the specific drawing. So you would like know what you're gonna get kind of thing. I don't know. I might try that out someday. Yeah. Mayo, you should just go to sleep. I'm the kind of guy that when somebody tells me to do something, I will, like, adamantly not do it. If you, like, choose to stay up, that's your problem. Why does the sketch of the cat look Swedish? How does... What do you mean? What does that mean? Is it because of the beard? I don't actually know if this character's supposed to have a beard or just chin fluff. I think I drew it a bit too big. Gato. An SJ furry. No, he would be a bird. Like a budgie. Any recommendations on making YouTube content? Honestly, just looking for advice. My advice is to think of something more specific to ask about advice. It's just such a broad topic that, like, it would be more helpful to, like, explain exactly what you're having issues with. Like, are you struggling to start making content? Are you struggling to do it regularly? Are you struggling to figure out what kind of content? Like, what specifically is the issue? Really want to see an SJ for Soda, though. Didn't I draw him as a bird once? I might be misremembering that, though. No, I did. I did draw him as a bird once. It should show up on the fan art thing that he plays at the end of his streams. It's like a really old pencil drawing of him as a bird wearing, like, headphones. Literally might even be like 5 years old at this point. Any advice on drawing anthros? I want to try drawing furries, but struggling. I would advise studying how to draw humans. Because it might sound counterproductive, but anthros are actually combinations of humans and animals, right? And even when we take, like, a quadruped animal and drawing it in a cartoon way, you're still anthropomorphizing it, which means to give it human characteristics. So even, like, cartoon animals have, like, more human-like facial structures, for example. So I would, like, genuinely recommend studying how to draw humans and then taking what you've learned from that and applying animal features to that, if that makes sense. Ah, when did you start streaming? Do you mean Today, or like in general? Stream today started about 2 hours ago. It was at like 20 to 10 my time. And I was gonna stop half an hour ago, but I took too many requests. Because I do this every time I do a sketch request stream. I wanted to come back later and do another one. It's my usual time, but I don't know if I'll have the energy at this rate. I guess I'll see. I mean, how many do I have left? I have 7 names listed, including the one that I am working on right now. But I don't know if everyone on that list has requested something. So we'll see. I also added the people who gifted memberships, even though I usually only do super chats. I just feel like kind of bad if I don't include those people. But one of them literally just wrote, like, I request a thank you. Two hours ago? Why is it so surprising? Genuine question, why is it surprising? Would have been asleep at that time. Dead ass so sleepy. That's understandable. I mean, usually I stream starting at around 2 PM my time. So, about 2 hours from now. And that's what I was planning to do today, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy. We'll see. I also don't know how long it's gonna take me to draw 6 more pieces of artwork. Depends how easy the requests are. I mean, I technically could draw them off stream, but I would feel kind of bad about that. Because I feel like 90% of the appeal is that I'm doing it on stream. Like, if people wanted me to draw, like, if people just wanted the drawing, they would just commission me. You don't usually stream that long, I guess? That is not true. I usually stream for like 1 to 4 hours. I think in this particular context, the person was just surprised because they were asleep at the time that I started. Meow meow. Do you play many car/racing games? No. It's one of those things that I was always bad at, so I never, like, had the motivation to try to get better. I also found racing games with, like, just cars kind of boring. I always preferred stuff like, I think that series is called Wipeout, the one with the, like, futuristic vehicles. And you, like, collect these little triangles. It was like a PS1 game. Oh, and Mario Kart, of course. I was really good at Mario Kart. I religiously played the DS game. I don't know why I sucked at like normal racing games though. I guess, I mean, it is quite different to Mario Kart if you really think about it. Can hear noises in the background. You might be hearing the construction noises. I think it's my my upstairs neighbors actually. Literally doing it right above the office, so. Is that what it sounded like, or did it sound different? Because it might also be the sound of me sipping my water because I'm a very hydrated boy. Actually, considering the stream is going on longer than I expected, I might take a little break, like a 5-10 minute break. Because I gotta restock my water. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll see how I feel after I'm done with this drawing. Then I might take a break. Just a little one, though. Yeah, next time I will be a bit better planned, I think. Because I actually do want to try streaming twice a day. Like 2-hour streams. I know that might sound like a lot, especially if I'm also working on videos in between. But I don't know, I feel weird when I'm not working on something. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, even when I log off, when I finish stream, or when I turn my PC off for the day because when I turn my PC off for the day, I sit there and I'm like, now what? And then an hour later, I'm on my iPad, like, studying how to apply lighting to my illustrations, or like doing commissions or animatics for the next video. I don't know, it just feels weird to not do something. Especially like drawing. I'm on such a drawing kick lately. Like, because I've been studying a lot and seeing such a huge improvement in only a short amount of time has been like super motivating. So I just have the urge to draw all day every day. I know I shouldn't, because I don't want to get burnt out. But that's where I'm at right now. It is what it is. Who's texting me? How dare you? Is that just because you're self-employed? I don't know. It depends, I think. The thing is, it's just that drawing doesn't feel like work to me. Like, editing videos feels like work, streaming feels like work, even though like it's fun, like it's not like bad work. But drawing never feels like work to me. Even if I'm like literally the definition of working on commissions. I don't know. But yeah, a common problem that self-employed people have is that they struggle to, like, relax. Because you are, you know, you work from home. So, you know, when you have a normal job, you come home from your workplace and you chill out. You like watch TV or you play video games. You get on your PC and you play video games, or get on your PlayStation or whatever you have. But when you work from home, your workplace and your home are the same, so it's really hard to like separate those things in your mind. Like, as weird as that might sound, like your brain just starts to like associate the two. So when you're done with work for the day, it can be really hard to actually like get into the Feierabend mode. German has a really nice word for when you're done with work for the day that I don't think English has. Unless anyone can correct me. Okay, I'll just do the chest fluff. And then we can color it in, because this is a colored one. I guess I'll add on the little like fluffy shoulders and stuff. Doesn't sound weird. I can imagine it might sound weird to people who've only ever had normal jobs in their life. Because like to people who've only ever had jobs where you go somewhere and like work there, a lot of people in those kinds of jobs, they think of being self-employed as like really nice and like you have no problems whatsoever. So like the idea of not being able to just like turn off your PC and then like chill is like strange to them. I mean, it was even kind of weird to me, because I have like this really good PC, right, that I use for my work. It's like amazing for gaming and stuff, but I just never want to keep sitting at my PC at the end of the day, even if it's to play a video game. And that was like kind of a weird concept even for me to like understand at first. In English we call it cracking open a beer. Yeah. I do wish there was like an actual word for it though. The word Feierabend is really useful. What do you call it in school? I think in my school we just called it home time, which sounds kind of stupid. It's like a childish thing. Home time. Yeah, it's home time. And the word Feierabend is not like exclusive to being at home. You know? Okay, I'm gonna color this character now. There is some glasses on the reference, but it doesn't say anything about them being mandatory, so I'll leave them off because I don't want to distract from the pretty face. Not that glasses are not pretty or anything. I just feel like at this point, I don't know if I can add them in without messing up the composition I'm working with. Okay, I would like to only use these layers, please. And then I'm going to select based on all layers. Hello, I said all layers. Yeah, like that. And I'm gonna invert it, and then I'm gonna contract it by like probably only 1 pixel. Yeah. And now I'm gonna go and edit, fill, hell yeah. Now I'm gonna fix up these little areas that it didn't catch. Amazing. Apparently the word translates in English to quitting time. Yeah, it's like one of those words that you can, like, roughly translate, but nobody actually says that, you know? It's like when people yell at me in my comments for translating Guten Tag to hello instead of good day. Like, yes, it does technically mean good day, but nobody goes around saying good day unless they're like 80 years old. Sometimes when you're translating things, you can't just take the literal meaning of something. But yeah, I wish we had like an actual word for Feierabend. I find it really useful. Like, unironically really useful. I am using Clip Studio Paint X. Although all of the features I'm using are available, all of the features I'm using to draw this is available in the Pro version. X is just good for animating and drawing comics. finishing time? When's your finishing time? I have finishing time at 3 PM. Yo, were you excited for finishing time? Amazing. Have you ever had an IRL fan encounter? I've actually not, outside of a convention. Like, nobody's ever come up to me, like, in the wild and been like, yo, are you Weird Cat live streams? Yeah, I've only ever had fan encounters at VidCon London. And I haven't had any particularly weird ones, so I don't have any fun stories about that, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately, I would rather avoid having weird encounters. So it's good for me, boring for you. Why is he staring at us? Because this was my first ever VTuber avatar and I wasn't very good at making them. I assure you, one day within the next couple weeks, I will stop staring deeply into your soul. And I'm also gonna look a lot more like a skunk. Although, I'm still gonna get confused with a badger and a wolf. Inevitably. It's like, no matter how accurately I could draw a skunk, I'm still gonna get called a wolf, so... what's even the point? Those are a bit too bright for me. No area scaling though. Don't do that. Yeah. Actually, how about just a bit more reddish? I like that. Do you have any tips for drawing furry legs? Not really, honestly. Sorry to disappoint. It's one of those things that's, like, difficult because everybody draws them differently. I guess I would just say... I guess I would just advise doing it. I guess I would just give you the advice that I would give for anything that you don't know how to draw. Which is to study references. In this particular case, pick out artists that you like where they draw the, like, anthropomorphic legs in a way that you like, and, like, study how they do that. Because it is, like, tough because anthropomorphic legs like that don't exist in real life, so you can't just do that. Like, you can't study how real animal legs look, but they're not... the way they attach to the body, you can't really study that. Except from other artists. Unless you want to be, like, really... really impressive and, like, actually study real animal legs and then real human legs and figure out for yourself how they might, like, be put together. Personally, I would just start with studying how other artists do it, though. Face reveal when? Never. I will never ever reveal my face, especially not on this very channel. Or on my German channel. Never, ever. What's your opinion of online relationships? I don't know, is that something people need to have an opinion on? Dude, the most questions like that you can just answer because my general way of living is that if it doesn't hurt anybody, then do what you want. So, you know, if people have an online relationship and they like both, or however many people are within it, they all enjoy it, they're all happy with it, they communicate well, and they all have the same expectations, then like, who cares? Have fun. Okay, I like how this turned out. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of just a little bit of a shading effect in here because that hair is so powerful. Actually though, oh, I drew it on the wrong layer anyway. Actually, I kind of prefer how it looks without the shading. Like, it looks very nice and clean. Yeah. Okay, that's that character. For Dark Cat, thank you once again for that. If you're watching the VOD, or if you're still here. Let's see. I'm just gonna check who was next. Mikia. Which was... They left a link. Okay, that's pretty simple. But I think I am gonna take a little break first. Not a long one, just like 5-10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I will be right back. Hello, thank you for waiting. Yeah, I don't know why it always plays the last couple, what's it called? Alerts? It's really weird, and I apologize for that. I mean, it could be a positive thing. Is it cool to like see that? Or is it annoying? I can imagine it being annoying if you're just trying to like listen to the music. And then in the background it's just like blink, 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 blink. Also, hi Tank if you're still here. Okay, I do have 6 more names on the list. I don't know if everyone left a request, but we got Mikia, Milkbread, Glitchcat, Bapody, Steven Deluxy, and Sebird. And the request from Mikia is pretty simple, so this shouldn't take too long. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You are the sweetest. I also got Pepsi, so I might start burping, like, constantly. Did I do a request? I don't know, did you? I'm gonna find out. You threw some money at me, so I just wrote your name down. You can, like, request something if you want to. Don't gotta do mine, I just submitted it as a joke. I had a feeling, but I wanted to write you down just in case. Yeah, same with Bap. Cause when I get a super chat, I just like I just write down the name, and then later I search it in the requests. Yeah, responses to the thing. You get my name down. I don't have you listed. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Considering I don't know if you did that after I closed requests already, but no, you couldn't have because you did it like right after Steven did, so I shall write you down. Katra dabbing, please. Absolutely. I will gladly draw Katra from Shira dabbing. Should I be like extra Mimi and draw the original Katra from the 80s show? Just for the meme? No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be funny though. That would be hilarious and peak comedy if I just drew the original Katra because you didn't specify. Ah. Yeah, I don't know who this character is, by the way. I'm always... I mean, not in this case, of course, but I'm always kind of scared if I, like, don't recognize the character that it's, like, something from, like, a famous, like, adult game or something. Although, not that it really matters, I think. Because I talked about this on another sketch request stream because somebody like actually requested a character that was from an adult game. And I didn't realize because it was like quite an obscure game. me and chat decided that it doesn't really matter that much as long as the character is like not really obviously like adult, and that I might remove the comment if somebody like says what it's from, like. But other than that, I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it's that harmful. Thank you very much for the super chat, Vityaron. I really appreciate that. Forgot to send a soup C after making the request. How dare you? I thought I only had 6 more to do. It's okay. If you got it in before I close the form, then it's fine. No worries. I love that all I did was draw these little spiny things on the sides, and everyone's immediately like, "Yo, it's an axolotl!" But when I draw an extremely accurate skunk, it's like, "Yo, is that a bear? Is that a wolf? Yo, epic dog you just drew, bro." I love dogs that have huge fluffy tails and black and white stripes. That's my favorite breed of dog. It's a simple one, I think. I'm sure. I was joking, don't worry. It's fine. I don't mind. I took a break, so it's fine. My dog is snoring super loudly, I can't hear the music properly. Good thing you can listen to all of Patricia Taxon's music for free on Bandcamp. Border Collies? They don't have stripes. There's no dogs that have stripes. Does anybody recognize this character, by the way? I don't. They are very cute, don't get me wrong. Anyone who knows this character, please tell me who it is and what it's from. I'm curious. Bro, what part of a German Shepherd has stripes on it? Hi Amethyst, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's Drop from Survive the Wave. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Always discovering new things when I do these request streams. Just woke up. Nice. I would jokingly judge you, but I literally used to wake up at 3 PM, so, you know. Yeah, I've been streaming for so long that the people who usually join at my normal time are showing up. My intention was to only stream for like 2 hours because we started at 9:45. And then I was gonna take a break and then come back at 2. But then I took on too many requests because I do that every time that I do sketch request streams. I'm so smart. I don't know, I guess I underestimate how long that I take to draw each thing. Look at this cute little guy though. That was a great request, thank you very much. Yeah. Cute. Okay, what's next? Last days of my holidays, gotta make the best of my last days of freedom. Very understandable. Okay, so Milk Bread didn't leave a request, I think, but I'm just gonna check just in case. You did leave a request! Oh, but you said you did it as a joke, right? Dodgeball. Is this literally just a picture of a ball? It's literally... You know what? You know what? Screw you. You gave me like $1 million, so... There you go. Was it worth it? Bro, I'm not answering the questions about Andro because I don't know how to answer. They're fine, they're at work, like I don't know what you expect me to say. Looks amazing, thank you so much. It's probably the best drawing on this entire canvas, to be honest. Okay, next one was from Glitch Cat. Let's see. Response number 64. Could you make Chip have an angry stare down with any Pokemon of your choice? Love these all, and oh my god, you drew me so cutely. I'm glad you like. Your character is adorable. They want to know his IP address, mother's maiden name, and real hair color. That's what it feels like. Okay, I have an idea of which Pokemon I want to pick. Well, let's first draw Chip. Chip's side view is a little bit cursed, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm very happy. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the adorable request, if I didn't. Did I say that already? Hello, Steven. Welcome back. Ah. I have a button for this. There we go. There we go. Chip side profile will keep me up at night, I'm scared. Side profile Chip can't hurt you. He's not real. Side profile Chip. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Work smarter, not hard. Whoops, not like that. I just want to merge it down, please. Thank you very much. Ah. Next generation Pokemon confirmed as Chip. Dude, nowadays, like, based on current Pokemon designs, it wouldn't even be that unbelievable that an actual Pokemon would look like this. It looks like a fish. What kind of fish have you been eating? It's Ditto. Dude, I wish I thought of that. That would have been hilarious. It's gonna be really obvious when I do this. No, I'm like so mad that I didn't think about that. That would have been hilarious. If I just duplicated Chip and was like, so he's having a stare down with a Ditto. The joke is that Ditto can transform into an exact replica of the Pokemon in front of it. So I would not have had to redraw anything else. Meowth? That's right. I was thinking of Wheatcat. But I like Meowth a lot, honestly. I'm a big Meowth fan. And he kinda looks a bit like Chip. They have like a similar color scheme, so I thought it would be fitting that they're like staring each other down. Although actual Meowth doesn't quite have this body type. I was also kind of thinking of Skitty, because Skitty has a bit more of a similar body type to Chip. But I don't know. I thought it would be funny to see Meowth look like this as well. Is it a Alolan Meowth? I think I love Alolan Meowth. But in this context, I don't think he would be having a stare down with anybody. He's like a Alola Meowth is like chill with everybody. It's just vibing, you know. They would never have a stare down with anybody. There we go. Epic cat stare down session. Like so. Hell yeah. Okay. Who's next? Oh yeah, Bap wanted me to draw Katra dabbing, so I'm glad that Amethyst is here to witness that. Thanks for drawing my request, it looks amazing and adorable. I'm glad you like it, thank you for the idea. That was a fun one. I need a bit more space. How big is the canvas? Okay, that's fine. My tablet's not going to spontaneously combust if I make it a little bit bigger. Okay, I'm gonna draw this one next to the dodgeball. Now I need a picture of Katra. Yo, there's some cool fan art popping up. Okay, I need to look up a reference of a dab. Are we like already at that point in time where like half of chat don't know what a dab is? Because I feel like dabbing died pretty fast. Ah. How many art requests does Chip have in a day? You're asking how many I have in total? Or how many I actually do? Because, on the request form I have 78. But, as you can imagine, I'm not gonna do 78 requests. The amount that I actually do... usually depends on how adventurous I'm feeling. Dabbing is still alive in my heart. Yeah, I feel like dubs are still funny in like an ironic way, you know? Like, it's funny because it's cringe kind of thing. Kind of like how saying, like, oh, there's like a phrase that I can't think of right now. It's like really not cool to say anymore, but it's like hilarious in an ironic sense. But I can't think of it right now. That's totally wizard, dude. I have never heard that in my entire life. Totally groovy. Radical. You know what? I love it when people say, like, stuff from Scooby-Doo, like, ironically, like, zoinks. Isn't that Wizard from Star Wars? Is it? Do wizards exist in the Star Wars universe? I've seen Star Wars recently within... well, not recently. I've seen Star Wars within the last 5 years. But, I don't remember a lot because I was, like, sleeping. Because, for some reason, my partner and I decided to watch the entire trilogy and the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy, like in the quote-unquote canonical order. Thank you for the super chat, Zaid. I really appreciate that. I never know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm sorry. I think it's Zaid. I ride a bike for 18 kilometers. I went out of the city. I'll be donating again if I could go back. Oh. It's fine. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Have fun riding your bike. Yeah, so it's not like because the movies were boring. Don't get me wrong, the prequel movies were really boring. But by the time we got to the regular movies, the original trilogy, I was just so tired that I was like sleeping. Full on like snork me, you know? So I would like to watch them again, whilst not snoozing. As you can imagine, I could not fully appreciate them in that sleepy boy state. But it was kind of funny coming from the final movie in the prequels. Like, the contrast of that movie to the first movie in the original trilogy. Like, it's like wild just how much better the original trilogy is. You really notice that watching them back to back. Especially after inhaling 3 of those movies through your eyeballs at once. One after the other. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Plutonium Eater 420. A brilliant, beautiful name, by the way. I like sultanas. What is a sultana? Sultana. You included pictures of grapes. A small light brown seedless raisin used in foods such as puddings and cakes. Do I like sultanas? I think I find them okay. I think I'm not a huge fan of them, but they're definitely not bad. Oh yeah, I gotta color this one. Although I think it would be funny if I don't make it super detailed. But this is like the dumbest thing I've ever drawn, honestly. Amazing. Okay, let me color it in now. Thank you for the super chat, Glitch Cat. Really appreciate that. One sec. Bye, Aaron. Have to go now, so have a nice rest of your day. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. You heckin' deserve it. Thank you for the nice request, and I'm glad you like how it turned out. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. Ow. Bro, I love it when people like ask me indirect questions in chat. Like, I'm right here. I know I don't answer every single question in chat, but I just find it funny. Okay, so we got like this. The head thingy is like red and stuff. I need a bit of area scaling though. Not that much. Like that. And then we need to use the close gap to close the gap. I'll fix that later. This part is like that, and then this part is like that. And then... Oh, she actually has... If I'm going off of that design... This arm is actually like this. I mean... Not that it needs to be like extremely show accurate or anything. That's too dark. How dare you? So rude. So unbelievably rude. Hi, I'm streaming by the way. Don't. Actually, I'm already demonetized. You could say what you want. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, don't actually say like naughty words. Yeah. Do be like that sometimes. I'll fix everything later, don't worry. Cheese sandwich time, yeah. That whole thing is so funny to me because, like, no, when he said that on stream, nobody really found it that funny. But I guess just like the way I edited it on the video, like people think it's like the funniest shit ever now. Ah. She's in she's in Bur. Just came in to see Katra dabbing. Yeah. Yeah. Katra dabbing, there you go. You can thank Bapody for that one. Amelia, I'm not trying to draw. I'm not trying to go for like extreme show accuracy, okay? Let's just say she was like, yo, I found my old costume. I'm gonna put it on for some reason. Sometime between season 3 and 4. Okay, now I'm gonna check on Steven's request. Did Steven not leave a request? I don't see one. Wait, there's a next. Wait, no. I don't think Steven left a request. I'll leave his name there just in case he comes back and wants to request something. Okay, Sir Bird is next. Fox with a heart, Joker / necklace. I don't know what that means, but maybe this picture will help. Why are you apologizing? It's fine if you don't leave a request. I can still like draw you something if you want me to though. Just let me know. Oh, they miss. Okay, I think that was just a typo. It was supposed to say Joker and not joke. I think the ball in the corner takes way too much space. No, it doesn't. It doesn't take up enough space. It should be like... Also, I'll have you know, it is a dodgeball. Not good with clothing accessories names? Isn't it just a typo? Because it is called a choker. Or did you genuinely think it's called a joker? I mean, not that I'm like judging you for that. I'm just curious. Oh, that's the wrong color. I was laying in bed for like 3 hours before getting up. I've been there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that I wanted to retweet the stream when I got back from my break, which was like an hour ago, but let's just let's ignore that. Did you hear about the spiffing Brit breaking the YouTube algorithm yesterday? I did not hear about that. But, to be honest, yo, somebody drew like a really cute art of Socks and Chip. That's adorable. I'm gonna have to remember to add that to the outro after stream. Yeah, I'm a little bit like I'm sure he did. But I'm a little bit skeptical because I feel like people don't understand that, like, algorithms like that change every day. The way search algorithms and recommendation algorithms and stuff like that on YouTube and on Google, they change constantly because they have to. Because otherwise somebody would figure out how it works and they would just abuse it. So they literally make it so that the algorithm is constantly changing so that you can't figure out how to abuse it. So if he really did figure out how the algorithm works, then it's not going to be relevant for very long. If I'm interpreting what you mean correctly. Have you been finally finally caught a stream? Congratulations, welcome in. This character is blepping on the ref, but I don't know. We need more bleps. Bleps are very important. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way, Steven. You legend. Okay, maybe me balancing a chip blush on my head. Sure thing. Let me just copy it so I don't forget. Yeah. I like how it copied the blue background as well for some reason. Love that for me. Love to see it. I should sleep, but at the same time I want to redesign a character. I know the feeling so bad. But if you sleep, then you can redesign the character tomorrow. I figure you still have the ref of my soda. I don't think I have it on this device, but I know where to find your DeviantArt and stuff, so don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Don't have time to stick around for stream, but thank you for your lovely videos, they make me smile. That's really sweet, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciation noises. Maybe it would help if I would play like a little song or something when somebody donates a lot. That'll get me like hyped to like start screaming and yelling like, nobody's ever done this. Ow. Me went Fox. Have you ever heard of American football? Never in my life. It's funny because that's like a very well-known sport worldwide. No offense. when I say shit like that, I'm not like making fun of you, don't worry. I know very little about it, and I also don't understand how the rules work. There's this really cute little web series called 16,667, and that has a lot of like it's like pretty much about football in a lot of it. I find it one of those things that's still like pretty enjoyable, even if you know nothing about football, American football. But I do have trouble sometimes following what's going on because I don't understand how the rules work. Did you see the new Barbie movie? I actually haven't seen it yet. I don't really go to the cinema. Yeah, I don't really go to the cinema unless I'm like hanging out with friends and they like want to go. Like I saw the Mario movie in cinemas because my friends all wanted to see it, and it was more like for the experience of having a fun activity to do with friends than for the movie itself. If that makes sense. So I probably will watch the Barbie movie when it's either on streaming services or I can like rent it or something, because it seems pretty interesting. As an American, I also don't understand how football works since I'm not really a huge sports fan. That's fair. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that every American like knows how the game works, even if they're not really into it. Cause like I'm not really into football, but I do know like how it works and stuff. Just because it's so freaking popular in the UK. I'm actually like the only one in my family who doesn't like football. And the problem with football though is it is one of those things that I've thought about getting into, mostly just because of it being like a really good like social thing. Like especially it happens so often in Germany where for some reason, like somebody would like find out that I'm British, right? And then they would be like, "So do you watch football?" And I have to be like, "No, sorry, I don't really like football." But I'm kind of jealous of those people who are just like, "Oh yeah, so you what team do you support?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I like this team, and I like this manager, and this player is like really cool and stuff, and I liked when they played this game and they did cool stuff." Like, I'm kind of jealous of the whole like connection. Football fans can really easily bond with each other sometimes, but even if I somehow found the game not boring, particularly like professional football has a lot of problems in terms of like how they how the teams spend their money and stuff like that. And that kind of thing makes me a bit uncomfortable and it makes me not want to get into football. Although I've heard that women's football is a lot better, like ethically. So I don't know, maybe I should try getting into women's football. Because more and more football fans are starting to get into women's football, so it might still work in terms of using it just to be able to talk to people. Also, I'm not like ignoring specific people in chat. But if you're asking me over and over again to draw your OC, then I'm gonna ignore you because it literally says that requests are closed on the screen. I was talking about soccer football, by the way. It's very popular in the UK, so every time somebody finds out that I'm British, they're always asking me if I'm into it, and I have to be like, no. And I'm like, dang, I really missed out on having a real, like, dude-bro bond. Okay, yeah. This fox is almost done. I just love how much of a difference it makes when you add a little bit of shading on the eyes. Yeah. That's done. We did it. I don't think I'm actually this part. Now I'm done. Now we can move on. Whomst is next? Bavaria Munich literally buys players and has them sit around doing nothing for an entire season because they don't want them playing for other clubs. Bit cringe in it. Yeah, it's like one thing to question the morals of even financing something like this, like a sport like that, so much. But like, even the stuff that the clubs do with the money is very questionable a lot of the time. Okay, we got next one is from Matty Who. I also apologize if I miss any people in chat who are like being shitty. If there is a mod in chat, it's probably best to like let them know about it, because they'll probably see it more than me. Or like sooner than me. Okay. I'm gonna go now, see you, Chip. See ya. Thank you for the very adorable request. And I'm glad you like it. We actually only have 3 left, which is nice. Most random thing, but you should say fish fingers. I don't know why. There you go. I actually have some fish fingers in my freezer. How are you still live? Because I took too many requests. I took too many requests and I want to finish them all before we stop. This character's probably from Rain World, right? Oh yeah, I did ask earlier. But I don't know if you responded or if I just missed the response because I forgot that I even asked the question in the first place. Happens a lot. Is Rain World like one of those games where you can't change the difficulty at all, that you just have to get good? Because if it's something like... Because I know you can like change the difficulty and stuff in Celeste, right? Because that's supposed to be really hard, but there's ways to change the difficulty so that you can actually progress if you're really stuck. Because yeah, I am unfortunately one of those people who gives up really easy if I don't have a very clear what's it called? Chance of success in a reasonable amount of time. Yes, basically, what is that in reference to? The fact that you can't change the difficulty? I guess I could technically try it, because it's not that expensive as of a game, is it? I think it's pretty cheap, and it's been on sale a lot. I do have it on my wish list, because I got a lot of recommendations for it when I asked for recommendations. And sometimes I get emails being like, yo, that game that you want really badly is on sale. And I'm like, cool, I can't afford it right now. Yeah, I've heard Celeste is really good. I actually own it, but I've never gotten around to playing it yet. I just have too many games right now. I have too many games, and for some reason I'd rather go back and play frickin' like Pokemon Crystal for the millionth time than like any of the actual modern games that I have. And I really want to get into the habit of actually completing the games that I own before buying new ones. Because I still haven't finished Bayonetta. And I swear, I've been talking about this on stream since last August. Being like, oh, so I got Bayonetta for my birthday like 2 years ago, but I started it and it's really good, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it. The problem is, every time I play it, I forgot how to play. So I want to like start over so I can relearn how to play it. But then I'm like, that I don't feel like starting over, you know. Ah. Give it a try, and if you like it, I recommend the Downpour DLC. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You would hate Super Mario The Lost Levels. Yeah, Andro played a little bit of it once. And just watching them play it, I was like, yeah, I could not be arsed to play this. I really need to, like, feel that I'm gonna be able to complete the level eventually. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have any motivation at all. That's like something weird with me. If as long as I can see that I'm like improving, I will be super motivated. But if it's like a game and I'm like trying to beat this level, and I'm just like getting stuck at the same place like a couple times, I immediately like cannot be bothered anymore. I mean, it's also the same with if I it's the same with anything new I try, honestly. It's a bit annoying. Like I tried rollerblading for the first time. I think like 2 years ago now, maybe 3. And I was so bad at it, because obviously you're gonna be bad at it if you've never done it before, or anything like that. But I just like really can't be asked to learn how to do it. But especially with rollerblading, it's extra bad because you're like hurting yourself the whole time when you fall down. So I have additionally no motivation to do it, you know. What is this thing? I don't know. It's a Rainworld character. They're very cute though, like all Rainworld characters. Like little cat axolotl things. I have not played Rainworld, but my entire friend group has, and I have suffered for it. Amazing. Gotten good with motivation, good enough to run 4 miles every day for the past 3 weeks, and even run 6 once. That's great, congratulations. I actually started weightlifting like 2 months ago, I think. And it's been really easy to get motivated for that, because the difference is just so like noticeable. It's like incredibly satisfying to like be able to lift something that you couldn't lift a month ago, or like lift more than you could lift a month ago. I even just like do push-ups every day, and I just add like one more push-up each day, and that's also like super motivating. So it's like, oh, in a month from now, I'll be able to do 30 more push-ups than I could today, if I just keep doing it every day. Feel honored for attending this stream. I am honored that you are attending my stream. Okay, I was trying to think about how I'm gonna draw the ball. Because it's like kind of see-through. Well, first of all, this hand would be in front of this leg. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like... I'm gonna have to like play around with the opacity. We can probably do something cool. Even if it's uncolored. There's a number of things we could do. Have you ever played Getting Over It? No, that's another one of those games I would never have the motivation to play. Like, I know there's like those certain types of people who like just keep trying at something even though it's like really difficult, like in games like that. I can't relate. I give up so easy in those kinds of cases. I think I'm just like just a kind of impatient person in general. That my brain just... Maybe not impatient, but like... I care about efficiency a lot. Maybe that's because I'm an animator. I don't know if I'm... like... good at animating quickly because I care about efficiency a lot, or I care about efficiency a lot because I'm an animator, you know? But generally, if my brain senses that something is gonna take a long time to, in this case, get over, then it's like, you know, bro, let's do something else. We've got like so many other things we could be using this time for. I don't know, I guess you could consider it a good thing in some cases, but I don't know. It does kind of bother me because I would like to have those experiences of like playing a game and getting that feeling of like finally beating that level that you've been stuck on months. I mean, I had the same thing as a kid, that I would just give up on games that were too hard. That in hindsight are not really that hard. So I feel like I did miss out on a lot of like video game experiences because of it, for example. Ouch. Watching the stream helps me calm down. Love the stream a lot. This is like, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do worry about it being like too boring or something. So I'm glad to hear that people enjoy it in like a relaxing way. Oh no, not like that. I'm also a fan of listening to chill streams in the background as well, so yeah. Okay, first of all, I'm just gonna draw in the eyes shadow. With the little little shinies. And then I'm gonna use the eraser to lower the opacity of this part that's behind the ball. Yeah, actually including this on, not this one though. Okay, and then I'm gonna draw in the weird stuff that's in the ball that I'm sure has a really interesting lore reason. Is that a slug cat? I think so. I think that's what it's called. I'm glad you can recognize it. That means I drew it pretty good. It's kind of funny that this game is considered really difficult. Because these little guys are so cute. I honestly did not think it would be a hard game just based on like the art and the characters and stuff. Okay, I think we're done with this guy. Yeah. So next is Vityaron, and then I'll do Stevens, and then we'll be done. I love them. I'm really glad you like. Why do your streams always start at 7 AM for me? They don't always start at 7 AM, you're lying. They usually start an hour from now. I only started experimenting with starting a bit earlier. Since Friday, you liar. I am /J and /Lighthearted, by the way. Draw Sans Undertale in one of your more simple art styles you sometimes use in your videos, but as a cute cat. Alright. Sans Undertale, let's Google him. I mean, I know what he looks like, but I still don't think I could draw him from memory. Okay, how do I draw Sans as a cat? Snas, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is just start by I'll just start by drawing the body. That's easy. Can I draw? I mean... Technically I can draw him with the slippers on. I'm literally just gonna draw his clothes. I'll figure out the face later. um... Because this one is not going to be colored, so I have to be extra creative with it. Maybe I should have drawn him standing up, then I could have put his hands in his pockets. Simple face and one eye is blue should be enough. No, I wanted to figure it out myself. It was a rhetorical question. How dare you not be able to read my mind? Okay, yeah, this is not gonna take long at all. I'm like almost done already. Sorry, didn't want a backseat draw. Backseat drawing. No, it's okay. I mean, I literally asked how I'm gonna do this, so I don't blame you for just answering that. Yeah. And then, there we go. Is that good, or should I add anything else? I guess I could give him a little tail. Like that. That's great. Okay, and Stephen wanted me balancing a chip plush on my head. It's perfect, I'm glad you like it. Thank you for that wonderful request. Yo! I got another... Somebody drew another really cute artwork of socks. Watching your stream right now, yo, that's illegal. Thank you, Shayden, if you're still here. Okay, I need to go look up Steven's ref sheet. Bro, my upstairs neighbors are literally, like, building an entire house upstairs right now. Those noises are so annoying. We have to do a blep though. Very important. You should search Paw Tail, it's so adorable, I'm not kidding. I've never heard of that, but I can imagine. I'm gonna predict that it's a Undertale alternate universe where all the characters are cats. Or other pawed animals. Love your new voice, it's beautiful. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. It's nice to hear that instead of I prefer your old voice. I prefer your old cute voice. Like, yes, my one true purpose in life is to be cute for random internet strangers. I will definitely make myself significantly more miserable in order to please those people. Yeah, it's just a classic case of people not seeing like YouTubers as actual people and instead as like a cartoon character kind of thing. Pretty epic. Ah. Look how cute. I mean, the funny thing is, like, it's pretty much impossible to even change my voice back at this point. So I don't know why people even, like, ask for that. Like, if I wanted, like, a higher pitched voice again for some reason, I would have to either go through a lot of very difficult and time-consuming voice training, or get like a surgery. And even if I did that, I would still not sound the same as I used to. Yeah, I think people just like they literally assume that like everything you do in life is for the purpose of like being liked by as many people as possible, kinda. So that's why they feel the need to voice their opinion of being like, I prefer this. Kind of like to say like, yo, if you want to be liked by a lot of people, then you should do this. Because I like this. That's just what I think anyway. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't, well, I mean, it's probably like mostly kids or young people who think like that. And they don't, like, they don't yet understand the concept of, not living based on how many people are gonna like you. You know? To them, like, their whole world revolves around, like, I don't know how many people at school they are friends with. And, like, not getting bullied and stuff like that. Yeah, that's literally like the opposite of what you want to have in life. Yeah, it is difficult, but it is completely possible to make your voice higher pitch just by training it. Yeah, that's what like most transfeminine people do because, as you can imagine, surgery is very expensive and also kind of scary. Yeah, it's really hard. I mean, before I started hormones, I also did voice training, like obviously in the opposite direction. Um, it is even harder if you want to make your voice deeper though, because there's really like a limited range you can reach if you want to make your voice deeper. It's like you can't really get past that without you know, changing your body in some way. But yeah, it was it's hard even like just based on the whole like keeping a routine of doing it. So yeah, if you ever meet a trans femme person who has a deep voice, just like, I don't know, keep respecting the way they want to be perceived. Remember that shit's really hard, so You shouldn't expect them to, you know, fit your idea of what a person who goes by she, her, sounds or looks like. I hope one day we can live in a world where you don't even have to want to look or sound a certain way to be treated the way you want to. Because I feel like it really shouldn't matter. Being able to do it frequently while not out to anyone IRL is stupidly hard. Yeah, that was my experience. Maybe I would have kept up with it more if I was actually like out at the time I was trying to do it. It's hard to find times when you're alone to practice. I feel like his face is like too wide. Need to invent body swapping already. Yeah. Although I kinda like... I wonder like... I think about a lot what it would be like if that was actually a thing. Cause I wonder if even though your body is like more like the body you see yourself as, I wonder if your brain would still be like, you know, this isn't your body. So maybe like maybe the gender dysphoria would go away, but you would feel like body dysmorphia because your brain knows that you just traded your body with somebody else. Like I wonder about that a lot. I mean, I literally have body dysmorphia despite everything, so maybe it wouldn't matter for someone like me. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I wonder if the body would still be like... I wonder if your brain would still be like, yo, this ain't your body, even though the gender dysphoria goes away. Although, I don't know. I kind of doubt that technology will ever exist anyway. Anyway, thank you for the super chat, Convexity. Welcome in. And good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending pretty soon. My plan for today was actually to do a short early stream for like 2 hours, and then take a break, and then come back like right now and do another stream until like 5 or something. But I ended up taking way too many sketch requests, so I just did an extra long stream starting from the morning instead. Yeah. But either on Wednesday or Friday I'm gonna try to do 2 separate streams. Let's see how that goes. Oh, don't want to forget the fangs. Pro character design, just put fangs on your character. Yeah. And the whiskers. Like that. Yeah. Okay, I mean, the ear would be like that because it's a different color, and that's, pretty much it. We did it. I got through all of my requests for today. Hell yeah. Yo, the stream is still going. I'm actually just about to end. I wanted to take a break and start up a new stream after a couple hours, but I accidentally took too many requests, so I ended up putting them all in one big stream. But yeah, either Wednesday or Friday I'll try. I'm gonna actually try doing 2 shorter streams that are like separated. Yeah, we're actually done now. So thank you very much for stopping by, everybody. This one was very fun, and I really appreciate all the support. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. It was fun. Thank you for keeping me company. And yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Stephen. I really appreciate it. So cute, thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for the cute prompt. As usual. Wi-Fi unbroke as the stream was ending. Nice. Been here the entire time. Yeah, I'm impressed with that. Thank you for that. That's dedication if I've ever seen it. And Raspy has also been here for a long time as well. Thank you too. Just moved to Europe. Technically. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for watching and have a very epic day.